Aw, heck. Well. Yesterday, we were playing Ironclad. And, yeah. Died to Giant Head. Because of a pathing issue, I guess. Because I run resumed this on a couple floors earlier, and I split off into a question mark instead of this elite. And I hit double orb walkers, and I beat the double orb walkers. And, yeah. Just a simple thing like that, right? Where you can make a little mistake, hit an elite where you're not prepared, you don't have the scaling for, and you just die. Although in hindsight, I think I should have taken spot weakness on this node rather than another battle trance. I could have just plus the battle trance that I had, because I already had one. Plus the battle trance, and then take this spot weakness. Although we didn't have headbutt, you know, most of the time battle or spot weakness is pretty good. But you know, hindsight 2020. We're gonna play silent today. Let us heckin' go. Boom. Max HP for Rare Relic is not a bad option. I like this one quite a bit, but I think I like Random Rare. Random Rare or Common. These are actually all really good. So we gotta pick the best one. Smile. So right side is an absolute no. Don't ever go right side. Bunch of fires and one elite. Underwhelming. Wait for you! What's up? Ender! How's it going? We just getting started. Playing silent because I feel like it. Yeah, I was eating breakfast and having some coffee and stuff. Just, you know, chilling. Does my mic sound okay? I changed a little bit of the settings in my mic application. So it should be for... Maybe it picks up things more, a little more. The weakling? Silent? Come on, dog. I love me some silent. We could do something like this. And if we're strong enough, we can go this way. Actually, like this. Yeah, that's the only really viable path actually I see. The rare relic downfall RNG is bigger than common. Oh yeah, for sure. There's quite a few bricks for rare relic, but there's a lot of good stuff too. Like even your mediocre relics like Stone Calendar are not all that bad. If you can block really well, against sentries is pretty good, I guess. And against Lagavulin, it's okay if you wake up on turn 3. Although not great. Common, there's not really total flops. Yeah, for sure. I really like Common Relic Start. Common Relic Start is very strong. Strong. And if we're only going to get 2 elites, I might as well just get a Common Relic. Try to get strong enough before this elite here, this Forced Elite. Because left side has 2 Forced Elites. Yeah, that's true. Right side has 1 optional elite. I don't mind giving up max HP on Silent that much. And in the Hexaghost, it's not that bad. You don't need your max HP into Hexaghost. Alright, let's do Common. That's a brick. That makes me want to go this way. Hit the shop and then question marks. So I can buy a card here and then get some benefits for curses. Actually, no, that's not true. I want the I want the question marks after or before the shop, right? So I can get gold for curse or whatever. Get the forge event. It's possible, but I've had so many runs where I literally get Omamori in Act 1 or like as a common swap or common start, and it does 0. Absolutely nothing. Worthless. Not even Writhing Mass wants to give me a curse for this. That and Juzu Bracelet. Okay, so we gotta get strong enough before this elite, otherwise we're dead. If it's sufficiently bad, like our rewards are bad enough where we get no poison and this is Lagavulin, and we barely have enough damage, we're just dead straight up. Since we don't have a shop later, we could do this instead. Like that? Is that better? Yeah, Necrovent, Bell. There's quite a few good options. We can take Curse Key pretty safely. Then we'll go this way. Heck. I'll take 1 here. No thanks. Act 1 Silence is very weak. I tend to more or less agree with that. You have to get lucky in your first couple nodes to get the decent cards. Dagger Spray is okay. Sweet. This is my take from watching Zeknar playing Silent. His Act 1 was very safe, but maybe in the just in the streams you saw, I think just like any good player, he's you know really checking if he can. I mean, he knows if he can do elites or not, and where he can push advantage and where he can't. So I think it tends towards the side of like playing safe on Silent, just because you're blocking so much. And some elites are just awful. Knob is such a bad elite for you. Take a Sneaky Strike. Ugh. I mean, it's damage. 2 strikes stapled together. I can block twice here. I probably have a free Sneaky Strike next turn. Or not, right? Also, thumbs up for the wife beater shirt. Thanks. Gotta show off them guns, you know what I'm saying? Acrobatics. Acrobatics, Piercing Wail, or another Dagger Spray. I think I like an Acro. Good card. Shining Light. So I've taken 0 damage so far. I probably can do this. The upgrades will help into the elites. Just we have no potions. 70% potion chance, we got 0. It makes me want to go here instead of the question mark. Because Act 1, question marks are usually like take damage for gold or curse for gold. Just giving you money and taking your HP, right? I'd rather see another potion. Or have another opportunity to see a potion. Who's the boss is Hexaghost. So we're not on track to beating Hexaghost at the moment. Although we could go to this question mark and get the Forge event and be pretty happy. But that's a shrine, right? That's pretty rare. Rare chance for that to happen. Let's see, what can we get? Duplicator, Bonfire Spirits. Golden Idol doesn't help at all. It won't even help until Act 2 because I'm not going to get a shop this act. Is there any shops? Yeah, they're all on the right side. Ugh. Alright, let's click this. And I think I will go here. Get our hard pool. Sneaky Acro, yes. Sneaky Acro Dagger Spray. And not good uncommon cards as well. Yeah, I think I want another card and a chance for a potion from this fight. Go here. Well, this is probably one of the worst fights that we could have seen. There's no way that I don't lose a bunch of HP in this fight. I think I acro here to see Sneaky maybe. Just dump the damage into the green slime. We could acro into Neutralize or Sneaky Strike. Good options. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We can die. We can die right here. If this is Lagavulin, we probably are dead. If we don't find a potion and some other means of damage against Lagavulin, some poison, then we probably are dead. Common Start didn't do anything. Just, ugh. Maybe it really is going this way. Going like straight up 3 question marks with the Omamori. Or really like going right side, right? But you hit you're forced into 2 shops on the right side. No way, right? There's no way. Yeah, all the elites are pretty scary. All right, let's acro first. Okay, that's a start. I'm gonna dump my damage into the boy here. Just take 8 or take 6. Deal 8. It goes 14. We can't kill next turn. Did I just eat 14? No, I don't think so. Neutralize and a bunch of defense next turn. This will be 6 damage, this will be 2. We're going to be vulnerable very soon. Probably next turn. Just keep blocking. That doesn't sound like that makes us win, right? Because then it takes so long to kill the slime. But we only have block next turn anyway. Maybe I don't take damage there, I don't know. Oh my god. My god. What the hell, man? I mean, like, really, what the hell? Is this an unwinnable seed? Nice. I mean, I guess we could have killed the... I'm gonna replay that fight. What the fuck is this? What is this combat, man? Okay, acro. Sneaky here. Did we double defend? I think so, right? Maybe that was the mistake. We just ate a bunch of damage in the beginning. Like, if we take 8 here, we still... Like, if we take 8 and strike here, we still don't kill this. 6, it goes to 14, and then dagger spray plus a strike, right? And then this is dealing 21 next turn. How do we deal with that? I guess we try. I mean, I guess we're alive, so that's a thing. And then we're entangled next turn. Awful. Awful, awful. I'm a robot main anyways, yeah. I mean, we live. So it was defending on turn 1. And then, okay, liquid memories. Whatever. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Alright, we run it back. Yeah, let's lament. It's been a while since I've died in Act 1. Especially on Silent. Yeah, we're gonna just stick to Silent today. Just want a nice chill stream. Relaxing. Silent runs. Doesn't look like we have one. No elite snipes, I don't think. Nope. Do not have one. What a mess of an act, also. We got to do 2 elites in a row. Or just 1 elite. But at least here we have the option to do the second. Just get a bunch of fires afterwards, too. Okay. I guess I will still click on Meow's Lament. Let's do the max HP. Slime boss after all. Easy peasy. I take it because it says damage on it, but I'm not happy. Not a big fan of Riddle with holes. Yeah, I took 0 that combat. Against Lice, usually Silent does pretty well. No potion. I've been liking actually removing Defend first. On Silent. Still double defend here. We have neutralize or survivor in the deck. Lago will be happy with this, yes. Won't be so happy if I get Envenom in the shop. Trash. Yeah, or we get Flex Potion in the shop as well. Those are one of the two things. Solo Wing, what's up? Sounds like the mic is back to normal. Really? I just changed a setting in the thing, in my app. All right, that's good to know. Can I just skip here? Or just click Heel Hook, just because? It's a good card. All right, click the Heel Hook. Or the boot. Yes, true. I don't think we'll have enough gold for the boot. I mean, if we really want to, we can go this way for more card rewards and potions. Or just a regular old strength pot, right? Wouldn't be too terrible. I don't think I take 4 here. I want to do this and then block. That way 2 strike skills here. Oof. Ow. I had a rare relic swap into Duvu Doll and had Riddle with Holes and 4 curses the other week. It was so fun. Lots of Time Eater though. Lost to Time Eater. Oh damn, dude. Holy, that's a crazy ass start too. Why can't I have the fun starts like that? We died. We already died earlier to Slime and Red Slaver. We just had really awful card rewards and no potions. Bad, 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 bad. I wonder if they're gonna bring back Time Eater, or if they do something similar in mechanics to Time Eater. Tough Act 1 fight, and also just bad rewards altogether. I mean, we didn't even see, like, so we took Dagger Spray, Sneaky Strike, and an Acro. And in that fight in particular, we only acroed into the Sneaky Strike once. We had like 5 turns. All right, we have Heel Hook. Take a leg sweep. Leg sweep is a very good card. Just have to hope. Have to hope that we get something good in this shop. Another leg sweep. Hmm. I think sweep because of Heel Hook. I don't know, I'm starting to feel like I just don't take blind sneaky strikes unless it's literally my first card. Yeah, it's not a great shop, but it is a shop. Maybe take Dagger Spray and go. Swap one of the potions? Not really. Maybe take footwork here. I can see a footwork. Just Dagger Spray footwork. Costs... No, we can't do that. Actually, never mind. Yeah, it costs one... No, we can. 131. Let's double check and make sure. We can. Yeah, the knob exists. That's why I'm looking at Dagger Spray. Plus, we have dupe pot for knob. We're gonna dupe the riddle with holes at some point. Second sweep. Do we like a second sweep? On 3 energy, I'm not a big fan of that without poison. Like if I had a fumes or something already. Hard to say. Because the sweeps don't really play in sentries is the problem. And neither does Heel Hook. Unless I'm really focusing on one of the sentries. Dupe the 15 damage, yeah. It's 30, okay? I think I take a Dagger Spray. Click the footwork, let's go. I have no more shops, so... Yeah, fine. Fine, fine, fine. So... Here's a situation where it's possible that we don't see the riddle with holes before we're debuffed, which is really, really bad. Because this is all of our damage. Versus slime. Dupe the riddle with holes. We still have a lot of weakened block in the deck. I think I can open here, though. Just open with a dupe pot. This might be a 2-potion fight. Yeah, we're either dead... I mean, we're not dead, but we're taking a bunch of damage for sure. There we go. maybe using skill pot was better. Could have been like Terror in here, or Crippling Cloud, or any kind of poison, right? Maybe actually not using dupe pot was the thing. That might have been a mistake. I guess use skill pot next turn. What's the roll on this? It's an absolute max roll HP. Wow, incredible. All right. I probably trade a bit here. Maybe play another strike there and just take it on the chin. All right, maybe dying. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. There's no way we can deal enough damage. 0 damage dagger spray. It's hilarious. Alright. GG. You can't kill me? That's hilarious. I wonder if playing the skill pot earlier was better. What did we learn? It's weird, right? Because just because of the map layout. Zelda, what's up? Yeah. Laga OP, but also just didn't have the tools to deal with it. Did we see, hold on. I wonder if we saw a deadly poison in the shop here. No, we saw catalyst. So maybe it's worth considering dropping the skill pot for like power potion. Because if we took power potion and played it Laga turn 1 with riddle with holes and gotten like in venom or something like that, it would have been like pretty much GG. Yeah, possibly Ender. Maybe also going this way was better. This path on the right here, so we could see a couple more card rewards and just use some of the potions. Probably saving dupe pot was better in the Laga fight as well. But we know that this is Laga, right? So going up this way, getting a couple more card rewards and an upgrade before Laga fight could have been like the thing. All right. Holy moly! Chaos Mark! Raiding with a party of 53 people. What's up, everybody? Witness our Niao's Lament start. We died twice in Act 1. Not having the best of luck so far. Welcome in, everyone. How's your runs? Oh, me? Oh, but the paid chatter is saying that. Are you getting paid to say that? Oh, that makes me feel nice. Thank you. Hit 5 streak on silent while rotating today. Hell yeah. Damn, dude. That is awesome. We've been attempting 5 streak on Watcher and not having the best of luck. So I'm off of trying to streak for now. I'm just trying to have fun today. Well, we only have 2 options. Nia's Lament or max HP. Whoa! Gas Mark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Kind of hard to see, huh? These look like O's. Kuzmark? Oh, that's bad. All right, let me try again. There we go. We do have possible snipes. That is a true thing. Although I'm not a big fan of doing snipes if the path is worse. Which usually, if you're taking a bunch of question marks, the path is worse. I sometimes do my math on the screen as well. Against like writhing mass and snake plant. So we do have a possible snipe here, like that. Same amount of fires as I otherwise would get. So we can go like this. I mean, it's possible. We can do 3 elites this way. Not my favorite way. We get the hard pull over here. So elite hard pull fire is probably doable. Not a big fan of taking max HP into Hexaghost. Okay, let's try it. I mean, we tried everything else today. Sucker Punch, not bad. Just take it. All right, one more. Okay, no, no more. Damn. I mean, we got a shop right here. Just take it. I suppose. So this is what, like... This is like 30 damage? No, not 30. 28 or so damage into Hexaghost? This is a lot more. Alright, first things first. Get out. Is it a shard run? The fun relic is here. That is very true, Solowing. That is very, very true. We didn't pick up really anything to do with anything, right? Alright, fine. We're gonna have fun. Let's have fun today. I'm down for some fun. Silent is the best sharder? Okay, let's see. I've tried before. Oh, no. Is this the card that we do? We have to, right? Corruption for a Chevron? Holy. And we got a tungsten rod too. That's pretty good. Okay, let's try it. We're gonna try it. Oh my god. Dead branch. Don't tempt me. My heart can't take it. Is it even good to play here? Maybe. Capacitor? I think it's actually corruption is pretty good at going into Hexaghost. But yeah. Just gotta know when to play it. I think a cleave. Although third eye is really good. What do we upgrade? Third Eye is nice, but we just have no damage. Watcher cards are hard to skip, but we need the damage. Yeah, we really need damage. Third Eye is very good. Having access to Scry on Silent is, I would assume, is very, very strong. Yeah, just take the Cleave. Be happy. Probably upgrade Cleave too. Either that or Deadly Poison. How scared are we of Laga? Laga, we basically have like 2 turns of free block. Probably the Cleave, just because we can play it over and over with Corruption in play instead of the Deadly Poison. I guess we're just clad now. Yeah, it probably does. Because we can be aggressive and still block. Well, gotta play it. Unless I Gambler's Brew. I don't think I'd do that, though. Next turn we have weak, so we take 7. Yeah, so we can play Deadly twice, right? Just open with Deadly and then next turn play Corruption Survivor. And we should have a GG from there, I think. And I think we can save Gambler's Brew then. Because we're going to play all the cards anyway. Ouchie. Oh no. Unfortunate draw order. Ooh, Anchor is very good. Hello to the Disruptor community. Hello to the J to the P of the C. What's up, dude? Not worth using the potion? Actually, you might have been right. It's possible that we could have saved a bunch of HP there. I didn't think about it in time, I guess. Is Sig any good? No, right? It's bad with corruption, no? Gambler's Brew probably saves, I don't know, that one turn probably like 10 HP or so. Might have been worth using. Choke with corruption? Oh, that's actually a good point. We don't need this clothesline. Yeah, I don't think signature move is that great with corruption. Because you're just going to end up with a bunch of attacks anyway. Choke is interesting. I like it. We just have to hope not to die. Good luck. I don't think we play it here. Let's try to kill one of them. Try to kill you. This dies to a sucker punch. We could take one here. Nah, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, we have lethal. Sweet. Footwork. Footwork corruption. Choke cleave would have killed. Oh, true. And then we could have blocked because it's 9 damage, right? Yeah. Holy HP. You're talking about bandage up? Do we take a bandage up? Heal is good. Okay. Transforms are silent cards, I believe, right? Maybe we just upgrade here. You like footwork, but we get more broken combos with the shard? I think so as well. Because my thinking was that you take a footwork and then your block is free and you're blocking a lot, right? With shard we find Apple at some point? Oh. Oh. I like it. Alright, let's upgrade the corruption. If we don't find a solution, we probably have to upgrade deadly poison to get through Hexaghost at some point. Actually, no, this is a bad upgrade with corruption. But maybe I'm not playing corruption early in the fight. I'm playing it a little bit later so I can stack poison. You like the poison upgrade? Just the issue is that we have shard now, so we might not be finding the other things that makes poison good. Like burst and catalyst type things. Yeah, we do need more skills. We just haven't really been offered the good ones. Just for Hexaghost, though. Just for Hexaghost. And I don't think in Hexaghost we're playing Corruption on site. We're probably playing this in, like, the second cycle of our deck. Yeah, backflips with Corruption? True, true. Just draw into a bunch of zero-cost skills. Is it ever choke? I mean, we could sit here all day and discuss what can happen with the shard. Jetty, you like the bandage upgrade? I quite like it as well. 2 HP is quite a bit. You love Corruption, a card that's yucky in this deck currently. We have one more reward. I think I will be going to this elite too. So it's either... Who's our last elite? I don't even remember. This was Laga, right? So it's Knob or Sentries. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. 2 HP as a relic. Let's do the bandage up. Rest in here. Does Knob kill us? If that's the case, then maybe I should have upgraded Choke instead. I don't think so, because Knob for sure kills us. Yeah, 80% potion chance, by the way. Silly. I could just go here and get a potion. But hard pull with Cleave Plus. Like, what's a bad hard pull? Slime and Slaver. But I do want another combat for the bandage up. Actually, is that true? I want to stay under 24, right? Probably is true. Because I have enough weak, I can weaken on turn 1. Or turn 2, rather. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing soloing. Gives us a potion, another card reward to see something that does something with corruption, etc., etc. Alright. Fine. Anchor doing work. Is this enough? 12 plus 3 plus 6. Yes, right? 18 plus 6. I take this third eye now. Kazmark redeemed it. Grab a cat and pet. Well, we're going to see Gobi because Minnie is not going to have it. Foreign influence, really? Shard is only third eyes, cleaves apparently. Foreign influence is crazy. Is it? Okay, one sec. Let me grab a cat. Oh wait, Gobi. Chat wants to see you. Gobi. He's not having it today. Sorry. He will definitely be back though. Gobi, come here. I tried, but they're cats. If they're not having it, they're not having it. And I won't grab the void because she will not be happy. So if colorless potion is an app or sadistic nature, I think you have a plan. I think you have to plan on blocking the 6x6. What are we looking at? It's going to be 3x6, no? Plus we have tungsten rod as well. So at most it's 2x6, right? Okay, I can try the foreign influence. Does his deck kill by turn 9? I don't think so. Unless we can play Deadly Poison, like... I think I'm gonna plus the Deadly Poison. And I'm not going to play Corruption the first cycle. I think that's the only way. So second cycle is going to have to be like choke and skills are going to have to do some work. But I just don't have enough skills is the problem. Oh, on turn 9. Oh, yeah. Okay. My bad. Yes. I don't think so. It might also be a 2-potion fight as well. So turn 1 is colorless potion. I can try that for an influence. And just upgrade deadly poison. It's kind of a worthless upgrade though. Would it be better to upgrade choke? It's kind of a dilemma, right? Because choke is not going to play until later, until way later. And then once we're out of skills, then choke is barely doing anything. But choke and foreign influence are kind of okay. Yeah, if we can stack the poison a couple times. Indeed. Let's try it. Try the choke. So hoping for Sucker Punch next turn. Super cool to think about because I almost never see this type of scenario. Yeah, I mean, pretty much never, I guess. Plus, first shop, shard, you know, I can do it. We can try it. I don't mind too much. Alright, it's pretty underwhelming. Could dunk strikes. That doesn't make sense. Negative. Alright, good luck to us. It's damage, yeah, true. Probably am opening this. Anger? Anger is good, right? Yeah. I'll do an anger. Anger is also happens to be good with the choke that we just upgraded, so okay. Anger might give us a chance, yes. Alright, good luck. I think I'm trading. This is 1/6 anyway, so I think I just trade. I think we continue to keep trading. Okay, now we play it. Take 8, or take 7 rather. No, 6. Let's play it. Alright, good luck to us. I can't just dump damage here. How much damage is this? 12 plus 6, 18. 18 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So 18 plus 20? Is that enough? It And we might have another round where we do choke things, I guess. It's gonna be tight though. Agent Bimo, what's up? I think we're saving Gambler's Brew for a turn where we need to live, I guess. We have like a lot of burns or something. I'm probably just dumping it. I might can get away with just playing Survivor here. Right, we block for 8. We take, what, 3? It's a little scary. A little scary. This looks like madness. You're telling me. And then hopefully we can use these skills later for choke things. I don't think we're living though. It's gonna have to be a very lucky Gambler's Brew, I think. Okay, well. We just need 1 defend. It's not lethal, right? No. This doesn't matter that much. We just gamble these two. All right, take 1. And I think we're dead next turn. Right? Yeah, just no way. There's just no way. Sag. Indeed. It's close, but yeah. Goodbye. Alright, I tried to make it work. Apparently you just get ironclad cards when you take Prismatic Shard. It was fun. Terrible for an influence. Like pretty mediocre card quality overall. I don't know. Yo! Cabell! 3 months? Wow, holy. You subscribed for 4 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cabell. You don't have to subscribe. You don't. You do enough for me. Alright. Another one. Filing for a refund right now. As is your right. Did Prismatic Shard betray us? No, it must be the game. That's the problem. I mean, you can just remain blameless your whole life if you just blame other things, right? It was the game though, actually. This heckin' game. Yeah, we're doing fun silent runs only today. If I see another shard, I'll click it. I will click it. It doesn't look like we have a shop, like, that close. Yo, Hack, what's up? Prismatic Shard doesn't suck, other classes suck. Truer words have never been spoken. Indeed. So it looks like a 2 elite maximum act. Right side sucks. So what? What we're doing like this? If we can. Maybe I'll do rare colorless then. This shop is a dead node though. Wrong. Gotta get the correct inflection. Wrong. You're wrong. Okay. Rare colorless it is. Who's our boss? Guardian. Common Relic is pretty good, but the first run of the day was a Omomori start, which did nothing. So, yeah, this can brick sometimes, I guess. Let's do rare colorless. Apo. Magnetism, violence, or thinking ahead. I probably am clicking on violence. I mean, it's like draw 3, right? Is there any reason why we would want to put something on top? Holy! Yo, Cabell! Why are you doing this? Happy September! Aw, thank you. Hello, Hanku. Hanku is staying with us right now. Wow, that's too generous of you. Thank you. I'm not worthy. I don't deserve this. Wow. Thank you. I don't know what to say. That's too nice. Holy, it's not stopping. Dance. We dancing. Dancing in the moonlight. I feel like I owe you like a little tune or something. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought I clicked end stream on accident. Holy. Wouldn't that be something? I'm just overwhelmed with joy and I just end stream. Thank you, Cabell, again. That's very generous. For those that don't know, Cabell is our resident artist, and also she has a shop where she sells. I ordered pet hats, so I have 2 cat hats and a dog hat coming, and we're gonna get a picture as soon as I get it. We're gonna get a picture up on Discord of all 3 of them. Yes. Maybe it's not worth taking 4, though. Hope it arrives before Christmas. It'll be fine. We got it. I can wait. I'm so excited to see them in the hats, though. They're gonna be so adorable. It's just gonna be impossible to get them in the picture. Juji I'm fine with, and Gobi probably as well, but Minnie, the Void, she is not gonna like it. She doesn't have a choice. I need more damage. Dagger throw is okay. It is, right? It's okay. Take it. Okay, not the worst fight there that exists, so that's good. Skip wildlife plants here. I kind of want this hand for next turn. All right, good. No neutralize. Ow. Useless. I guess we're taking 12, unless we just spam the speed pot. I think I will. Alright, do pot. Deadly poison for a Lagavulin. I could take a piercing whale here too, but it's pretty bad at the moment. Remove a card. Can I afford this? I don't know that this makes me stronger into the elite. I don't think we're beating Knob or any of the elites at the moment. I think this might be a one elite act. Go this way. I really need to find some answers for specific elites. Like even Lagavulin with the deadly poison is not we're not cutting it right now. Seems that way anyway. If we're not taking an elite, I think I can just remove here. Let's get rid of a strike. Upgrade first because we have a chest coming up. Upgrade the Blade Dance. Dead adventurer. You come across a dead adventurer on the floor. His pants have been stolen. Also, the armor and face appear to have been scoured by flames. Though his possessions are still intact, you're in no mind to find out what happened here. Or am I? So I think we can handle sentries. Loot or quit? Loot. We find in the loot. Also, no pants? Yeah, pants thieves. They're the worst sorts. You see pants. But okay. It's okay. It says that his pants have been stolen. So what if these are not what if these are not his pants? That's actually just his skin. That's what his body looks like. Honestly, it would be more terrifying if these were his actual legs. His pants have been stolen, but he had more. Oh, a second pair. Oh man. That's even scarier. Somebody who can get killed, whoever can kill a person that is wearing 2 pairs of pants, I'm afraid of. Ranwood. Hopefully Slay the Spire 2 has full frontal nudity. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for that. Like, I really would like to see Clad's body. I bet Clad is just ripped. Alright, there you go. Hell yeah. Pinned. Heard from the man himself, Ranwood. By the way, what's up, Chili Penguin? I think I'll do the thing. It can't be an underwear user. I don't know. Does that look like underwear? I think it's just shorts. I think these are just shorts. All right, let's fight him. We have a rest site coming up. You're powered up. Get in there. Pantaloons. Well, luckily you can inspect it yourself and throughout the battle and come up with an answer. I don't know. Second pair of pants though, it's pretty funny. All right, what are we duping here? I want to kill one. If I dupe this is what? 32 damage? So I can one-shot the back one. 32, 38, 40, 44? But I have to play Survivor here. So it's like really close to be able to kill the back one. I should be able to get there with the strike. What? Oh my god. One of the sentries should be wearing the pants. Or like if it's sentries, like they rip the pants in half. One is wearing one of the legs here, and the other is wearing the other legs. The other leg of the pants. Yeah, we're just it's such a creative bunch, huh? The green card if you have space. Yeah, I'm trying to see. Maybe I just take 10 to the face here. Kill the back sentry. Feels bad though. We're very weak because having to use a potion to be able to kill one sentry and take 10 to the face is bad. Very bad. What about the third one? I was gonna say just like an angry face, or it's like upset. That's why he's in the back. You don't get pants back sentry. No, not pants. Sorry, that's plural. Pant. Okay. Survivor double blade dance. Survivor strike double blade dance. Does that give us enough space? 1, 2, 3, and then we have 3 cards. This generates 8. So we're gonna overdraw by 1, or have one more shiv. The pants get passed around from one sentry to another in a spinning motion like a washing machine. Ah, so that's what they were doing. They're just trying to wash his pants. Dirty pants having dead adventurer. Well, that's nice. But then how does he end up dead? Maybe the process of removing the pants killed the dead adventurer. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he was getting washed and then his pants just flew off. I have no clue. Okay. I think I just take 10 here. Because we can't kill a sentry without all of the shivs, is that right? Let's see, 32 minus 4 is 28. 28 plus 12, 40. So we have exact lethal. If we do 2 strikes and then double the blade dance, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's only 6 shivs. My brain hurts. Do this and then we'll have 3 cards left and we generate 7 shivs. Or I could just not. But I think that's probably the best course of action. One strike kills here. I feel like I have to say that in a robotic voice. Resistance is futile. We will wash the pants. We need to die. Save the violence for later. Take 2 here. No plans. We have 2 defense next turn. Clean gene machines. I like it. Is that the main directive of sentries? I could save this, so I don't redraw it. The pantless one did die first. We killed the back pantless slaver, or not slaver, sentry. It's none too pleased. Turns out this was not a good fight for us, by the way. Primary directive to remove all stains. Mango. Oh. Oh ho. So here's a dilemma. Damage or adrenaline? Curious if we were able to handle another elite. I think Adrenaline has to be the pick here. Adrenaline is damage, true. Yeah, we don't skip Adrenaline. Don't be silly. We know you're attacking next turn. See, this is going to be, with weak, it's going to be 12 damage. Yeah. 14, actually, we're looking at 12. So you're dead next turn. Don't take one. Dagger Spray is not cutting it. We already fought Sentries. Well, no, that was Dead Adventurer, right? So this could be still one of the 3 elites. I kind of sort of like Sucker Punch. But we're getting a little bit bloated as it is. It's okay going into Guardian, though. Potion Belt. Okay. Very good. Plants should do a lot of work in Guardian, so... I need to prepare for an eventual knob. Right, do I upgrade Dagger Throw? I'm still concerned about damage. Adrenaline? Is it? Could be right, but it's just one more energy. Well-laid plans should be able to handle Guardian by itself almost. But I do need an upgrade on it. Okay. It's probably the best thing to upgrade. Been playing for 2 years and never heard that question asked. Well, you heard it here first. Pop. Yeah. Are you dead? 12 plus 5? Yes. Fumes? Yes. Good card. Alright, it is Norbert. Adrenaline is damage when you have letter opener. It's also damage, just draw is damage, right? Draw and energy is damage. Kinda, sorta. I hate this guy. No, I like a Knob. Knob is such a pleasant, look at his face. This first. I really hope that would be Blade Dance. All right, so math time. We can have weak next turn, so 10 plus 18, 28. No fumes, right? So 28, it goes to 51. We just don't have enough, right? For a cycle. So maybe we are using fumes. Holding a neutralize. This definitely goes to turn 3, so we are going to see a redraw. So I kind of want to play powers here. And I want to hold weakness for turn 3 so I can play the block pot together. And that frees me up to be play skills, I guess. Fumes is only 5. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the redraw, but maybe it's only well-laid plans here, and just holding weakness for the block pot. Or not, right? Because for sure, if I see Blade Dance and Deadly Poison next turn, I have to play them. 16 plus 5, 21. Plus 4 is 25. So the most damage we have in the next 2 turns is 25. And then 25 plus, what do we say? 10 plus 18, 28? So 53. So at most, in the next 3 turns, we have 53 damage. 53 goes to 26. And I don't think after turn 3, we can do 26 plus, what, 3? So 23? So we have to deal 23 on turn 4, otherwise we're screwed. So it might be both potions this fight as well. The only way we get 23 is 2 strikes and Blade Dance. Please kill this monstrosity. Hello, Merle. How are you? So, earliest kill is turn 4. So turn 3, block pot. Turn 4, swift pot into lethal. If we have to. Alright, just maximize damage then, I suppose. Do we know whose ribcage Knob is holding? I think we discussed this before. It could be a slaver, right? I'm not entirely sure. That's a gruesome ass weapon though, holy. By the way, what's up everyone? Compliment the Knob, maybe he won't get so angry. What can we say? You have a beautiful horn there. Horns. Soon to be horn. Maximum damage. So next turn it's 6. I just take 6. And then block pot on turn 3. We're definitely playing skills though. deal all the damage. And like I said, we are doing the things here. So next turn we live, right? We take 11 now. We block pot next turn. Is that true? 6 strength, it goes to what, 24? Plus 50%? Imagine a giant red dude coming at you with a whole ass spine. How does the skeleton hold itself together, especially when he swings it? I would assume that the knob has some like cult behind him, right? Where they put together weapons for him. I don't know. If we always go turn forward, then Fumes was much better than Strike. That is true. Hmm. Alright, we do the thing here. Should have played Fumes. So, Block Pot does not save. Unless we play Survivor. Survivor is positive, right? Nemesis doesn't have a face, it's already just a skull. Are you sure? Alright, so hopefully lethal next turn. Do we have a rest right after this? Oof. At least we saved the Swift Pod. Did we kill a baby Nemesis, or is the skull that small? I think we've also discussed this. A silent skull looks the same as the Nemesis skull. Maybe it's some kind of tribal thing. Oh, so Lucas Wren says that the dead adventurer, it's the dead adventurer skull that, or skeleton that Knob is holding. Pants Guy is a great name. I like it. Are we all concerned about being hit on turn 2? If so, maybe I take backstab. I think it makes sense for Ironclad to be in the Spire. It's some kind of cultic thing with like Awaken One or something, and worship and blah blah blah. I don't know. Maybe they'll flesh out more of the mythos in Spire 2. A lot of good upgrades. I think I would just take Terror. We have Plans Finisher, but... Terror. Restin'. He refused to give up his pants and was made into a weapon. Well, because they just wanted to wash the pants, right? That's a brutal reason for for dying. Give me your pants. I need to wash them. Lethal? No, right? This is 12, 18. Even with vulnerable, no. We're at 29, right? No terror. 50-50 on the adrenaline here. Air Jordan pants. Wait, where's the slaver's pants? Oh, okay, I see what it is now. Slavers, the pants guy stole the slaver's pants, so the sentries were tasked with bringing them back. Okay, I got it. That sucks. Next turn, we are not weak. I'm struggling to see if grand finale, if we can make a grand finale work. I don't think so, though. It just doesn't make sense. Even with the plans, we have like a bit of variable draw, but nah. Just skip here. Skip or take plans. Second plans? Eh. I like the idea that the dead adventurer stole the slaver's pants. Maybe he was enslaved by the slavers, and as his final act, he was like, "Man, heck these guys! I'm gonna take their pants." I'm just taking cards at this point. With two well-laid plans, I'm less inclined to upgrade one of them. I think I would just upgrade Fumes here. Fumes or Terror. It's honestly probably Fumes, though. I am scared of turn 2 now, but we have Fire Pot. Let's do the Fumes. Alright, great. Can we get there? 12, 21, 41. These two? Yeah, probably. Yo, Spire Fox, what's up? How are you? Hold the adrenaline here. Could shuffle these back out. And hold these two. Maybe I'll hold this for the after the curl up. Hold this for next turn. So hold neutralize Blade Dance. We have a weakness though. This is what? There's 6 damage each, 24, 13, 37. The first split is 40, right? Let's hold the weak. So we can block with 2 defense. Or 1, right? Let's see. 18 plus 5? Not enough strike removes. Alright, just take 3. At least 2. So, gotta deal 40. What do we say this was? 24, 24, 37, 46. I could wait to do it next turn. Yeah, probably. Wait, what? Why didn't I block? Okay, mistake. Mistakes were made. Derp. I'm glad I didn't die for that. Oh, man. Yeah, you're dead next turn anyway, so. Aw, heck. My brain got its wires crossed. I was like, oh, I guess I'm splitting here. Oh, no, I'm not. All right, GG. Don't respect the Guardian. Skip. Skip or burst? Any burst enjoyers in chat? What happened, I was in the urine ad. So I chose not to block on the 3x4 or a 5x4 instead of splitting because I wanted to split the turn after. But then I didn't have enough block anyway. I think I had a survivor in hand. Derp. Burst adrenaline is really good. We have 2 LA plans. Burst deadly can be good later. Yeah, I like a burst. These are not so exciting options. At the end, burst worth upgraded. Do you have 2 skills to burst? Yeah. These 2. I mean, in the best case scenario, right, we burst a Blade Dance with Terror already in play, and then afterwards we refill our hand with Adrenaline. I'm probably just taking the unexciting option of Slaver's Collar. Like, Wristblade Blade Dance is a thing, but I don't know, is that even worth it? Yeah, I see the Wristblade. We don't have enough potions to banked in the belt to fight a lot of elites, right? So Slaver's Collar is a little less useful. We have a ton of money, though. Rich. I suppose with Adrenaline Plus, the Wristblade is a little bit better. Because Act 2 is all about front load, right? So they are so-so. I want to do elites, though. But it's just not looking likely. Our only damage is Blade Dance. Like, if we hit Slavers, we just don't have the potions to deal with it. We have Terror. That's it. So maybe we just take damage here? Okay. It's probably the best option. Kite is going to be useless. For the time being. Guess we're going this way? Are events good for us? Forgotten Altar is sad. Book event is sad if we get Necronomicon. Etc., etc. But I think I do go to this shop at least. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's... I saw this map, this kind of map yesterday where left side has a path that does not touch... Or right side has a path that does not touch the left side whatsoever. Cool. All right, take 5. It's gonna be a long fight. Fumes. Alright, do we have lethal? I think we do, right? These are 8 damage each. So... Dagger throw, burst, blade dance. Another blade dance. It's damage. I kind of like this backflip though, but 3 energy, so-so. Beady. Fight. Use some potions here. This is what, 24, 24, 30, 30, 35? Use the violence here. So 24, 31, 37. Use a block pot. So I can't kill this on turn 1. Ah, see? He's here. The boy. Kobe. Hi, Kobe. One sec, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, bye, Gobi. See ya. You're stuck with me, chat. Sorry. I'm actually okay with using block pot for red mask gang. There, no! I should have thought about that for a second. Is this lethal? You missed the bear? How dare you? Bear is not our friend, okay? So we can make, what, 8 shivs? And we can refill our hand a little bit. We have no damage, though. So let's see, this is 9. This is going to be 8 by 8, 64. They have a total of, what, 73? 64 plus 9, 73. incredible. So put this here. We're gonna have some odd... Hold this for damage. Do this. Got him. Whale. Whale's great. Mummy Hand. Actually, Mummy Hand is energy. Bear just fell in with the wrong crowd. All he wants to do is give out hugs. Okay, okay. I can see it. I can see Bear being a nice hugger. Grab him, Bear. Bullet time wrist blade. Actually, though, it is a combo. It's a combo, and we already have adrenaline. And we have two well-laid plans. Is it good though? Is that a good combo? So we're starting to figure out energy now, but now we need draw. And violence. Actually, soloing, you might be onto something. Sling or Mummy Hand? I'm thinking more along the lines of Mummy Hand. But it is a combo for sure. Like, no joke aside. We could hold a violence and bullet time in hand. And then we can burst a violence to get 6 attacks in hand, and then bullet time. And then all the damages. Who's the boss? It's Collector. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wristblade Grand Finale. Oh my god. I don't even want to math this out. Well, if we add that, we have 26 cards. We draw 7 on turn 1. We have 19. And then we have some draw here. There's just no way. It is a thing, though. It is a thing. Yeah, the strikes are really getting in the way of everything. I can click on Mummy Hand, though. How much is this? Oh, well, I just bought it, so never mind. I meant to click Alt there. Oh, well. Let's get rid of a strike. Strike or potion? Potions are kind of trash. Explosive Pot does play, though. But, yeah. Let's get rid of a strike. Strikes are bad. Strikes are bad, okay? Terror Slaying is a thing. Damage is looking kind of okay-ish now. I think it actually might be the Sea of Violence, to be honest. Violence is not really playing. And we're doing blade dancing, so Violence doesn't even really pull that many attacks. No, Ender, I think with the 10 max HP and full heal, because we're about to hit into an elite. This is still easy pool, I believe, so it can still be burbs or the looters. Right, but these were not fights. This was the gang, Red Mask gang. So we're still an easy pool. But like what attacks, right? It can pull neutralize sometimes. I suppose, huh? But we just don't have that many attacks for violence to do anything with. No, I think it's violence. Let's see, this is 6 attacks. Do we skip well-laid plans here? Probably. 90 HP silent. True, true. That's a big silent. Too bad we don't have Singing Bowl. So, dagger throw, burst, blade dance. Well-laid plans and hold burst. I mean, we're not taking any damage this turn anyway. We can knock the buffing burb down. No, we can't. That is not true at all. We could just knock out a bird entirely. We still have 2 weak in the deck. No, because if we play well-laid plans, we'll hold burst. Oh no, okay, yeah, you're right. Dagger throw and then blade dance. Okay. Well, I kind of feel like I have to now. We can knock 2 birds down. Right? 6, 7? No, we can't. I have to. 6, 7. Close to the right number. 6, 9. Vegan Diamond, hello. No, we can't. This is 6 attacks. This is a 7. So, dude. You can knock a burb. Oh. We can hold this well-laid plans. So we do this. Kill you. Hold this well-laid plans for Mummy Hand. And we can knock this one. GG's. Alchemize? Burst Alchemize? With a potion belt? Yes, please. Yes, please. Now I'm feeling like we upgrade Burst. With the energy from Mummy Hand, Burst seems like a really good upgrade. So what do we need to upgrade? Terror, Alchemize, possibly other Blade Dance. Upgrade one of the plans at some point. All right, we have Whale. But also, ouch. I'm going to use Vuln Pot here. This. Good old burst. So we're not being multi-attack next turn, so I can use the whale now. Actually, is that true? I might have lethal with like burst Blade Dance next turn. Shivs are going to be 12 each. So 8 by 12. That's what, 96? Why not burst Adrenaline? Because I was hoping for a Blade Dance. This is 9. Okay, so we can get there next turn. If I whale now, take 0, play the strike, play the well-laid plans, play the alchemize, hold burst, burst defend, or like just burst, right? And then we can get there with burst survivor, then blade dance. Or like burst deadly poison and blade dance. Something like that. Still vulnerable, right? So we dump this. This, play a strike, do this. I think just play the alchemize here too. I could burst alchemize, but I don't think that's worth it. We just hold the burst for blade dance. We still have weakness for next turn as well. We're looking at what, 24? Alright. Wait. Oh, the first turn was... Why was I thinking the first turn is a multi? F. We should have it though. We should have enough damage. Right, 1, 2, 3. We burst the blade dance. We have 2 cards in hand. And then we make 8 shivs. So 8 by 12. 12 by 8 is, what did I say, 96? Let's double check the math here. Still vulnerable. These are 8. Vulnerable is 12. 12 by 8. Yeah, 96. So exact lethal. So we have to burst the survivor. And then the blade dance. Yes, exactly. Do this. And this. See ya. Ink bottle is fantastic. Holy. Prepared can make space for burst blade dance things. Prepared is generally a useful card too. A dagger. No? And are we going this way or this way? We have quite a bit of HP, but this shop is kind of a dead node, right? Shop, we can't even remove. Will I play it every fight? Possibly, right? With 2 well-laid plans, I feel like we can. One interesting thing is that Mummy Hand makes this free, and then we can get the extra damage from a Wrist Blade. It's scaling is the thing. Scaling other than fumes. But how many daggers do we have left? 1, 2, 3. It's not very much. All right, just take the money. Money. Toy Ornithopter, Alchemize, Potion Belt. All right, things are looking good. I think I'm going to take this elite now. Slavers or Gremlin Leader. Leader just dies to Blade Dance, right? Let's do it. We have a whale here. Prepared first. Yep. What's the game plan to kill the heart? So we have Fumes Burst. Catalyst is no longer speculative. Burst, Deadly Poison. Having a full potion belt. We have 1 whale. So that's where we're starting. Let's see. We're about to see a rare card. Or it's possible that we see a rare card, right? Either here, here, or here. After Image is really incredible for us right now. So that blocks Beat of Death. So we have front load damage. We have a lot of potions. We have the possibility of seeing Burst Catalyst with these. Fumes, Burst, and Deadly Poison. So that's currently on the table. We have a decent amount of weak. I'm more concerned about something like Giant Head. Although, like, Burst Blade Dance kind of destroys Giant Head, right? Nemesis is scary. So that's where we're at right now. A full potion belt against Heart with Toy Ornithopter should be enough. With 90 max HP, it should be pretty good. An adrenaline here. Probably Swift Pot here as well. Swift Pot first. Okay. If you get an upgraded plants, a Nemesis usually isn't bad. That's very true. I'm more concerned about the amount of time it takes to kill Nemesis and just getting flooded with burns. We'd need like a decent amount of discard or medkit, obviously. Oh, wow. Thanks, game. Alright, do the... We could hold the Alchemize here. Hold the Alchemize for a burst. First things first, do this. Cool. Might be bursting the Survivor here. I think, yes. It's either Alchemize or one of the plans. Or Terror. I want to play the damage first. So we play Strike, Neutralize back one, kill it. No, we don't have enough energy. Burst Alchemize first, then. See what we get. Save the Strength Pot for here, possibly. We have Ancient Potion now with a Potion Belt, so Wraith Form is on the table. Whoops. Ancient Pot the Vuln. I was thinking to play Strength Pot and kill. Play Strength Pot and then neutralize here. Is that enough? I don't think so. Even if this is 10 damage. Nope. If only we had Letter Opener or something. It's a possibility. So we don't get vulned. So we don't get a bunch of damage flooded next turn. Yeah, I don't think we have enough for Strength Pot to kill with the neutralize. Oh dear. I should be able to kill these two. Could hold the Blade Dance as well. Is this enough? 6 damage each? Yeah, it's enough. All right, good enough. It's a shivvy kind of day. It is. It is indeed. We draw a card here, so let's draw first. We just win next turn, so I don't save. Sucks. Try to play as many cards as possible. That's a good relic. Deflect plus. On 3 energy with burst already upgraded. Good fight, thank you. We're going to be chugging a lot of potions to stabilize fights, though. I mean, it is green. I kind of like Escape Plan, though, but it's not green. All right. It's green. We have a mirror here. Mirror Adrenaline. Honestly, could it ever be a Mirror Alchemize? Yeah, and the Burst Alchemize also restored a little bit of HP as well. Burst Alchemize is going to be a lot of sustain. You don't like the alchemize here? One alchemize should be fine. Probably on adrenaline. Yeah, because once we fill our potion belt with the potions that we want, we can just like ignore the alchemizes altogether. I think I mirror on adrenaline here. Mirror adrenaline is pretty strong. Yeah, if only the alch was green. But even then, once we get to a point where our potion belt is filled for Act 4, we just... Alchemize becomes a dead card. I can mirror adrenaline. I like it. It doesn't help that much into collector, I guess. Sorta, kinda. It's good with the ink bottle, though. Would I pay 170 for Alchemize Plus? That's a good point. Or Adrenaline Plus, rather. Maybe. Shivs will, I mean, so we have a chance of seeing a rare here and a rare, and we're definitely getting a rare from Collector, right? So the plan is to hopefully see After Image or Wraith form. That's the plan. But if our energy is like Fusion Hammer, I'm kind of sad. How about mirroring a basic strike? Collector will never see it coming. That's actually incredible. Without even a strike dummy? Holy moly. The other option is just skip here. Take a potion. Although potion doesn't really make sense either. Are we strong enough for Collector? I believe we are. We're gonna have a billion potions. I think probably Power Pot and Strength Pot are used off the rip in Collector. At least Power Pot is. Or we save Power Pot and just use the Strength Pot. So that way, Blade Dances are very useful for killing the Torch Heads. Second Fumes for Collector. I think the Blade Dances kind of destroy the Torch Heads. We have Terror, so. Is it ever a Mirror Blade Dance Plus? Or are we better off trying to Smork Collector? With the Fumes, it'll be easy to kill the Torch Heads, right? I'm concerned about Your Mine. Or as it's otherwise known as Shockwave Plus. Second Fumes is pretty cool. Last few times we fought Collector, we smorked. We have an elite fight coming. I think I can just save money here. Stabbing should be fine. Gremlin Leader should be fine. I would take a second Adrenaline. The faster you get to plans, the better. That's also a good point. We were discussing that earlier. Is this worth 170? It may be. It quite possibly is. My concern is that we don't have keys at all, so we're locked into a path. So maybe we do spend gold in case we get locked into a path without a shop. Then we end up in Act 4 rich. Okay, I like it. I like the Adren. Adren Plus is very, very strong. Burst him. We draw a card here, so we know we're going to play Terror here. Dagger Throw, Strike, Burst, Blade Dance. 6 Blade Dances, right? 8 damage each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not gonna play a skill. Do this. Draw a card here as well. Can hold Adrenaline for next turn. Let's play the damage here. Hold this for next turn? Might want to get Fumes to play as soon as possible, but probably not. Do this and hold. The old Act 4 Dicky? What? What? Let's do this. I think I just draw here. He's almost dead anyway. She's almost dead anyway. We have Whale for next turn. Let's dump this. Probably not going to see Burst again. Oh, being rich in Act 4. True, true. It gives us an opportunity to maybe see, like, Curry or something. Hold this. Should have played that for Ink Bottle. Alright, sad Ink Bottle. Actually, not really that sad. How much is this? 12. So you put 2 here, right? Oh, my phone's listening to me.
Did you try again?
No. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was creepy. What the hell? Alright. Let's go. Bag of marbles. Okay. Acro? Aggro. We upgrading Alchemize. All the energy upgrades, please. Could you try again? No, I don't think I will. It could still be Coliseum, right? And I think we annihilate Coliseum. Let's try. We have a full potion belt, so. Ooh, a gremlin is madly shuffling cards on a table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries and no do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. All right, let's go. I'll take a leg sweep. I don't think I want neutralize. Actually, we have Wristblade, huh? Any thwackers? I love a thwack. He's so harmless until he slaps you 2 curses into your deck. Yeah, 1 curse, 2 curse, 3 curse, 4 curse. All right, we know the injuries here. Leg sweep is here. Wait, what? There's 2 injuries. All right, be careful. Don't think I want that. Okay. Well, we tried. In case we see Fusion Hammer, like what is the best upgrade? Maybe Acrobatics? Perhaps Terror? I kind of sort of like upgrading one of the plans though. Prepared not upgraded super trash? That is very true. Newt upgraded? Newt Sucker Punch. I think because of plans, having an extra turn of weakness is not as good. I could be wrong on that though. I could be convinced otherwise. No broken legs for me. Imagine you're at like a card game. And that you see a card that pops up that says, "I will break your legs if you get this wrong." Prepared for cycle and a future Abyss. Actually, Abyss is pretty insane with Wristblade, right? If it's 0 cost. Hello. Oh, we have some folks coming to check our weatherizing. Check to see if there's places where we can save money and plug up the holes, you know what I mean? Flip a card just as injury. I will hurt you. Upgrade prepared. This opens us up for like I said, eviscerate or, you know, reflex, tactician things. Let's draw a card here. We should use a potion here. Which potion? We're smorking, right? That was a mistake. I should have used Strength Pot then, I think. Use one of the Strength Pots. Oh, weakness on you. Yes. Exactly, Salhaza. It's going to be really good if we can get like some of the premium silent cards like Reflex Tactician, Eviscerate. It is a big turn too. I'm wondering if I just go after the torch heads here. Yeah, I think so. Maybe Colorless Potion is the worst potion. But what about if we're getting bopped, right, and we're looking for a way to block? Maybe just play the second Strength Pot. Strength Pots play in Act 3, though. Let's use the Colorless. Panacea. This blocks Vulnerable, right? It's a Vuln, Weak, Frail. Is that the order? Torch heads sound like a slur. Oh my god. One of my favorite runs on Silent was pretending to go infinite with Snecko and some sneaky strikes. Oh, and you throw in like a Necronomicon in there? Holy. 2 costs? Give me back my energy, please. +1. +2, rather. I'll slam a Panacea down. We can actually burst this and block the Frail as well. We just have to deal with the weak. Is that the order? Vuln, Frail, Weak. Or is it Weak, Frail? I don't remember. I always forget the order in which they get applied. I don't think I'm going to burst this. I'm going to burst Blade Dance here. Burst the Adrenaline. Swift is 11 damage. Oh, that's very true. True. I think we have enough damage, though. We're going to be fine. Do this. Burst the Adrenaline. We can burst Blade Dance first and see what we draw. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Hold the Adrenaline. Just cycled through our deck in 2 turns. Pretty cool. Use it now. Oh my god. We can burst, alchemize, then burst the Blade Dance. We draw a card here. Draw another card. Fight looks good. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Sweet. Draw a card. This is probably more than Deadly Poison. Actually, hold block. I know we're gonna be frail. Hold this. Yeah, I'm really glad we upgraded the burst too. Oh, so it's not weak. I mean, it's not. We don't block the vulnerable. We block weak. So. For future reference, weak, vulnerable, frail. That's the order. Such a weird order to apply them into. Maybe they did that intentionally. Hold the burst here. You're dead. We need to think about Ink Bottle, right? So I just skip past this turn and then play the Blade Dance and then win the fight. How many has this drawn per combat? Look at the per turn drawn. 0.765 per turn. Sweet. GG. I think it's pink, blue, gray. Is that why the order is like that? So weak, vulnerable, frail. Kind of one of those weird Necro ones. Silent with Necro's crazy. Dash, Predator, Sneaky Strike all do funny things with Necro. Yeah, and you got Skewer as well. Cam-X Skewer things can do some wild damage. All right. Burst Corpse Explosion is a thing. It can be a homie, as chat likes to point out. Envenom is here too. That's some scaling damage. We have Mummy Hand. I think we're dealing with Donu Deka just fine, for the most part. We have Artifact Strip. We can apply Weak at some point in the fight. Time Eater is the problem. We have a lot of potions for Time Eater, though. We get to Time Eater with like a decent potion belt, and we're kind of cooking, right? I don't necessarily think AoE is a sore spot for this deck. Just the Blade Dancers are doing enough damage where we don't have to worry too much about AoE. I'm kind of feeling this Envenom here. Awaken one is super scary, if that's the case. Awaken one means that we upgrade one of the plans and play it. Really would like an after image, right? And taking this in Venom means that seeing a Catalyst is just GG against Heart. Dripper or Sacred Bark? Yeah, Dripper would be preferable. Sacred Bark, oh my god. Let's imagine we get a Ancient Potion. We just have a 10 strength. Holy. 18 damage shivs, please. Actually, 27 with Vulnerable. That's so disgusting. Alec, what's up? Just had a run with 4 bias with pellets. Oh my god. That is so... That's so dumb. What happened to the prismatic run? Exactly what you thought, what you think would happen. Dead. We died to the boss. We did not get past Hexaghost. Okay, Envenom it is. I'm not too concerned with AoE fights, to be honest. Jawworms, Darklings, Shapes might be a concern. But we have Burst Deadly Poison and Noxious Fumes. I'm doing good. It's another day in paradise, you know what I mean? Take the Envenom. We have Mummy Hand. Uh-oh. Amid? Amid means that Ink Bottle sucks. And also Blade Dances suck a lot of times. No, I don't think this is a rare case where we don't take a mid. Actually, these are all awful. I mean, the Choke Corruption Deadly Poison deck didn't do enough damage. It did not, no. We ended up upgrading Choke as well, and then it just was barely short. Could have been a potion problem, too. Bell question mark? Yeah, I'm thinking Bell here. Like Ring of the Serpent, I don't really want because I want space for burst blade dance things. Sometimes you take it, but all you have is base cards and you clog, yes. And I mean, we have a fair amount of removes, but we straight up are clogging the deck. We will never be able to do blade dance things. We can with prepared, sort of. I mean, this makes space for, what, 3 cards? Or 2 cards, rather. So 2 shivs. We've got the card draw to make Bell not terrible. I think that's probably true. Bell is not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's also not the best. We have a lot of artifact strip. Holy, I forgot, we have Red Mass too, so. Donu Deka, eat your heart out. Bang! Kabel! Helix is really great. Okay. Okay. Catalyst, please. Burn Elite here. Maybe we go to early shop here. Because we're not going to see another shop, right? So we could go here, here, and see if we can do 2 elites in a row like this. Kunai GG? Possibly. Kunai GG means that we have scaling block, which is actually a must because we have no block. Our block is literally burst. Snecko and Venom? True, true, true. 2 poison per shiv? That's actually a ton of poison. I think the Dolly was actually a pretty good pick. Adrenaline Plus is really fantastic. And also, not having energy means that the second Adrenaline is really good as well. Pathing is the problem. We could skip this shop and go this way. Any reason to go to question marks? Not really. Apo could be cool. Apo is like what? Like a footwork plus for defense. And Survivor. How have we survived? I guess we've been smorking everything, so we've just been killing. We have no block. Holy. Alright. I'm down for this green path here. Skip this early shop. Yeah, true. Let's see, 1625. I could just save this. Let's see, 1023. 1523. Goodbye, Helix. We probably won't need this anyway. You must die. Draw first. So we don't overdraw, so that's good. Dead to poison. Actually, we could just hold the piercing whale instead. Remove event could be good. I agree. Yeah, I was planning to use the pot this turn because these two were buffing. I don't think we need to. What's the worst potion? Probably block pot. Alright, fine. It's healing time. And you're dead, so I just play one card. Do this. Great. Smoke bomb, fantastic. Oh, wait. This is gonna revive next turn. Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. We just play a bunch of cards then. All right, perfect. Do pot, that's an OP pot. Another plans. Yeah, do this. Is dodge and roll good? I mean, it's good with burst, right? 12 block this turn, 12 block next turn. Can be. It'd be better if we had a blur or something. We already saw calipers. We're too poor. Who needs Runic Pyramid when you can just have 3 well-laid plans? Actually true, right? Do we just slam down well-laid plans? Awakened One is becoming scarier and scarier. And it is Awakened One. Upgrade what? 1 plans, 1 in Venom. Do we have enough for that? If we go here. Yeah, key here, and then 2 upgrades if we don't need to heal. Which we are likely not to need it. Dupot Hooge, we kind of need a footwork before we pop off. Yes, true. We have plenty of card rewards. We should be able to see it. I hope, anyway. I can see skipping her or just taking dodge and roll. It says plus, it's green. It's green. All right, try it. Glowing Tesseract. Yes. Yes. Panache. Panache could be a thing. We're kind of getting away from... I mean, it's just more damage, right? Let's get into Repto. Like, okay into Donudeka. Okay into... Time Eater. No, not really. Let's get into Shield and Spear. Hold on, this Impatience is actually good, right? We don't have that many attacks. And the attacks we do have are pretty cheap. Impatience actually not bad. Discovery. Oh, somebody here. Oh, the people doing the The inspection is here. Dramatic interest is 12 to all. Wow. Skip this one. Or take discovery. Because we need a block solution. We could try it. It could be like a zero cost attack sometimes too. I like it. Let's play all the things. This fight is going to be over very soon. Wait for alchemize. Yes. What do we care about least? Probably flex potion. Well, I care less about that. All right, whatever. Skip. That was the inspectors. Don't bother me. Stack weak. Hold the plants. Actually, hold this. Yeah. We can eat a buffer. Alright, I'm dumping you. This. Buffed. Alchemize didn't create anything. It just picked up the smoke bomb you dropped and gave it back to you. It's like one of those unshakable items that you get cursed with. You just throw it out the window and then it somehow ends up back in your house. We did. We burst the alch. And it gave us smoke bomb. Hooray. This is scary. Do this. Yeah, we do have Ink Bottle, but we have no energy to play anything. If this hits a strike, I'm sad. Ow. No, actually not ow. Wow. All right, perfect. Reflex. Kind of solving draw now. Okay. I can take it. Strike dummy OP. That's the first time I've ever heard that from a chatter. Freaking strike dummy. Draw a card here. Do this. Do you get something if you kill that guy? You don't, no. I think there's an achievement tied to it, but I'm not completely sure. I believe we have lethal. This is so silly. Alchemize. No alchemize. This is lethal, right? Alright, nice. Alchemize. On this. Sad ink bottle. Alright, damn. Ink bottle sadness. I guess we could have blocked with the buffer and tried to set up ink bottle a little more. Whoops. Discovery is like so good, right? Is that what the achievement is called? Defeat the transient before it disappears? Yeah, let's fight elites. So key here and then upgrade what? We have one upgrade if we do this. Maybe envenom. 3 energy is kind of sad, right? I guess so, one of the plans. It's like a second blade dance, that's a possibility. Although Time Eater is still scary. Powers. All the free things. So I guess we are not... We could draw a card here. Damn. My buffer. Oh, the acro? Finding the acro there? Yeah. Discovery is just... It's just good. Especially in a situation like ours where we just are not solving block very well. We can sometimes discover into something really good. It's a good card. Also, you can, if you upgrade it, you can stall for certain things, nightmares and stuff. All right, Panache should take care of this, right? So I think the least useful potion is Blessing of the Forge, unless we get Wraith form. So I think I will just use it. I can use 2 potions, actually. Use this. Perfect. Who needs ladder opener? Don't proc the thing. Or we could, right? Alright, perfect. Bye! Peace Pipe. Leg sweep? Is leg sweep good for us? Good with the burst? Okay. Do it. Dex pot? Dex pot definitely better than colorless. Oh-ho. A rare relic, you say. 3 rare relics in a row, you say. We don't need to upgrade all. Because then this makes Toy Ornithopter do nothing in the heart fight. Which is, I'm not a fan of. Yeah, we don't need to upgrade all. It's not that good. I guess it's good with the defense. I'd rather find another way. I wish I could hold whale here. This is gonna be a huge hit, right? No, we good, we good. We good. Don't worry, we good. Don't brick, don't brick. We have potions, we can use it. Not a big deal. So let's see, 10, 16, or 18, 38. All right, perfect block. Draw a card. Yeah, we block it. It's fine. How are potions looking? Is Dexpot enough? I have nothing else to burst anyway. I feel like the potions are okay. Dew Pot is good. Power Pot is maybe could go. Maybe you're using this in Nemesis or Giant Head. I think I'd rather save this for Giant Head. Didn't want to take a Mark of the Bloom, man? Coward. Coward. I cower in fear of Mark of the Bloom. Just because we have so many potions and Entropic Brew, like Toy Ornithopter just becomes dead and very sad. I don't know. And we can just win this turn? Oh, whoops. I guess not. Ouch. I was thinking I had more energy than I did. Don't judge me, okay? Sweet. Oh my god. And no shops to be had. Oh, baby. Third Blade Dance. I really would like a Malaise for Time Eater. And for Awaken One. I'm gonna skip here. 2 Blade Dance should be fine. Soloing is the ultimate crap giver. So it's fun. It's all in good fun. Alright, I think I do use a Power Pot here. I could save this for later so we can discount something. I don't think so. Just do it. Another Envenom, huh? I kind of like the idea of a footwork here. Just because 45 is pretty scary. You have no, like, paper crane. Let's do it. Do this first. Oops, all 0 cost. Okay. Just a giant Malaise, please? Yes. And just hold the Alchemize. I don't think I can compete with JPC in giving him crap, though. Yeah, JPC is the master. All hail JPC. We can actually full block here. So I might as well, right? And then next turn we pretty much lethal. Think so. Still have burst, right? Or we just use the thing here. I don't think so. Damn, I should have used Alchemize then. I forgot I'd only have one well-laid plans. Damn. Yeah, only one plans. Whoops. I think we do play that. Hold both defends. Yep. Y'all ever notice how Disruptor only has emotes for his white animals? JPC, come on now. That's an old one. You gotta get some new material, sir. Sold these. I'm too poor to notice such things. I'm right here with you. We could hold burst here and just eat the buffer. Damn, no damage this turn. 1, 2, 3, 6 damage. Y'all notice how dismissive he was of my message? Makes you think. There you go. Now we're on the right track. Now we're starting to add a lot more to the hit pieces. About Art of War, wow. Flechettes. Flechettes and Venom. Could be a thing. I don't think so. Is it green? It's green. You like an Alma here? See Alma take Alma. I've heard Fletch say as much. Alma is a good card as well. It's good when we can hold specific cards. Although Mummy Hand is doing so much work. Look at the per combat discounts. Wow. Per turn, it's like 1 energy per turn. That's crazy. Okay, take an Alma. It says plus. Rip your artifact. Wow. Rip my buffer. Just play a billion cards per turn. No problem. Why did I use piercing before burst? I was trying to burst the heckin' dodge and roll, but it was the wrong order. Thinking about potions here, actually. I think these potions can come with us. We should totally keep rolling for a full belt of entropic. But then every entropic is worse than the last, isn't it? There we go. Sweet. Riddle with holes and envenom? This is like... This is 10 poison. Like, just sitting here. I don't think so, though. We're getting kind of heavy, right? A little thick. We're thick. Yeah, and diminishing returns for sure. We have double blade dance. I think it's okay. It's a dense card that applies poison, so we can find some way to deal with Beat of Death. But if that were the case, then I should have taken flechettes. This is a much worse flechettes most of the time. Very skill heavy, right? Skip. All right, show me what you got, Giant Head. I can hold this, but I think I hold leg sweep? No, I don't think so. I think I hold the blade dance. This would do a lot of damage with burst. All right. We can defend and then burst, dodge and roll, then blade dance. 12, 17. No vulnerable. That's fine. It's a lot. This? We still have reflex? No, we don't. Alright, it's fine. Still no Envenom. Or Adrenalines. Both Adrenalines bottom deck. Doesn't seem like I'm getting to block this turn. I think our potions are good. 1, 2, 3, 6. So we do draw a card here. Discovery for a possible draw? Maybe. Alright, let's try it. This dash save. No, it doesn't. It's like 38, right? 36, something like that. Is this run number 1? No, this is run number 3. We failed a lot. Expertise draws. If only burst. 33. See if we can block for 10, 18. We'll have 30. So no point in doing that. Let's do this. Goodbye. Hold burst. Just play all the damage or all the block. Let's see, 10, 15, 22, 30. So take 6. Should be acceptable, and then we just win with the blade dance draw. Wait, what? That's a lot more. Alright, GG. Centennial puzzle, that's good. Well, was wrong because head was already weak. Whale was wrong. I see, I see. Makes sense. Stupid whale. Let's skip here. Skip it, skip. Yeah, the weak numbers with the strength reduction is a little wonky and weird. I'm still holding potions, I guess. Yeah. We have lethal, right? And nothing else to do? Alright, let's go. Pass. Draw a card. Darklings, you are worthless. Is this lethal? It's 2 poison, right? 8. 817? No. Damn, buffer. Let's get our ink bottle set up, and then we're onward to Awaken One. Sweet. Oh, my wife is asking if Minnie is here. I don't think so. Minnie? No. Is Cultist Potion good? I don't know. It has to be, right? Yes? All right, we're back. Let's go. Skipping. Skippity skip. Cultist potion. Is that a thing into Time Eater? How are we dealing with Awaken one? We have no strength reduction besides Piercing Wail. I guess we're holding Burst for multi-attack turns. Seems like, right? Burst and Leg Sweep. Cultist Pot. Oh, slip them 100 to do a good job. I don't have it. Cash app them. Actually, this is actually free. Interesting. Debating on this cultist potion here. Maybe I'll dump the liquid bronze. Liquid bronze is only playing in heart. Either heart. You hold this for the eventual Time Eater fight. I don't know. I don't know what's better. Probably Cultist Pot. Alright. Let's heckin' go. Heart only matters if we get there. True. True. And we didn't see a single footwork, so good luck us, I guess. What needs an upgrade? We could just toke here as well. Get rid of a strike. Maybe that's better. Make the impatience a little better. Makes Envenom a little worse, but we don't really care about strikes at this point. I did say I wanted to upgrade a well-laid plans. Alright, let's do that, actually. So we can just play one in the Awakened one so we can hold 2 cards. Did you hear the debuff application match perfectly with the music? Choo 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 choo. Disco. Okay, we have a malaise. I think we are playing that right now. It kind of sucks though. Do I dupe it? It's only a 2 energy malaise. But this does free me up to play like a couple powers. Mainly Envenom and well-laid plans. I cannot hold this malaise right now. And I would like to use it like now. I wonder if it's worth using the dupe pot so I don't lose too much HP in this fight. We're rich, right? So we can buy whatever potions we want to in Act 4. I think I do this. Just to secure our victory to Awaken one. Big ouch. Save that for later. All right, multi-attack. Let's draw a card here. Don't play that. In Tropic Belt, Toy, and Alchemize, you have 45 healing and Heart alone with it. Hell yeah, dude. We have we're looking pretty good. I think I want to upgrade the block here. Maybe I should have upgraded Blade Dance also, if I was going to do that. This is not really playing that much as well, so just do this. I don't want to draw into the well light plans right now. Skip it a skip. First it. Should have acroed first. All right, hold the burst. And this should be a ton of damage. Should draw a card here. God, after image would pop off so hard. Unfortunate. Use Terror for the second half, I guess. Ow. Still weak. Hold this. Alright, fight is looking okay. I think we've pretty much stabilized. We're going to be holding burst for blocking from now on, it looks like. We have to block next turn, so do this. Hold these two. Maybe I just played the Blade Dancer. I'm messing up in this fight a little bit. Let's keep holding Terror, huh? Do we have lethal? I think we do. Drop this. Alright, now you're dead. Take 6. Unfortunate. Hold these. Still can't play the powers here. Let's do this. This first. Alright, sweet. Kaka! Alright, that sucks. Damn, nice relics. Yeah, indeed. We're looking pretty good. All right. Should be dead. Or not. 27. This is more 13, 19. Ow? All right, it's okay. We have healing in our potion belt. For sure, Dex pot gets used very soon. $10, $15, $47. And this should be lethal? I hope, anyway. Alright, lethal. And ink bottle setup. Let's go. Alright, not the best fight. Lost 40 HP, but that's okay. Rip your artifact. Is Eviscerate good? Maybe. Alright. I'll click it. Is 2 Eviscerates good? Dash saves what, 12 HP? I don't think so, though. Bop. And I think I want to use this in this fight. All right, good turn 1. Can whale next turn. Alright, down goes the buffer. Burst and discard, right? And we can block for 14, draw a bunch of cards. Nice. I'm gonna alchemize. Fill the potion belt again with the burst. Yes. I'm gonna just keep going. He said he's cool with it, so don't worry. Alright, block 26. Acro. Acro, maybe you see burst here. Burst alchemize, yada yada. Can hold that. Hold these two. Luckily, we can do a bit of a weak chain here. First ever live studio audience for that. Yes. No, we've had the misses on here before a couple times. I do this. Maybe dig a little bit more for the eviscerates. Do this. Damn. Should be dead next turn. Put the Terror in play. Okay, it's looking solid. Didn't lose too much in Donu and Deca, which is a good thing. Oh, we didn't even need to do that. Whoops. Do this. All right. We good to go. GG. On to Act 4. And we are super ultra rich. Let's go. We have any other healing? I guess we have Toy Ornithopter. Ornithopter is going to heal 10. I think I'm comfortable like either removing or upgrading here. What do you even upgrade? Other plans? Hold 4 cards. Let's remove a strike. Strikes are bad. Strikes are bad, okay? Oh, these are really bad. Actually awful. I could take a deck spot. Dump the explosive, take dex. Remove another strike. I think I take backflip as well. Caltrops is here. I think I take that. Secret technique. Secret technique for burst sometimes, for adrenaline sometimes. It's a thing. I can take it. Tech is amazing? Really? I just never viewed this as something that's that great. I guess it exhausts, so you know, you could choose to skip it sometimes too, and then do it on a redraw where you need a burst, I suppose. Yeah, Caltrops is great. Okay, we could try it. Soloing says it's good. I trust your judgment. Maybe I don't need Speed Pot. I'd take Regen Pot instead. Just turn 1 regen and Shield and Spear. Actually, Speed Pot is going to be good because we can't block the vulnerable in Heart. So we Speed Pot at some point in Heart fight. Turns 2 or 3. Alright, well, we had too much money. Just take the blue candle. Yeah, I think so as well. Just get rid of the Curse of the Bell. Cabell, bye. And dig for well-laid plans. We can trigger puzzle this turn, true. But ideally, we're triggering it on the 6x2. So we block with the buffer, bop bop, and we block most of the 6x2. I don't think so. I don't think we get to. Can I exhaust Curse of the Bell? I think you can exhaust it. You can't exhaust Necronomicurse. Is that true? Necro you can. Curse of the Bell you can. Necro is the only one that you can do like Rupture and Rupture and Pain? Is that the combo? You can just play it over and over and over. Speaking of, what's the order on Collector's debuffs? Oh. Weak, Vuln, Frail. Got him. Little refresher course, I see. I could use Speed Pot now, since I'm using Speed Pot in Hard Fight anyway. Alright. And try to use the Tori Ornithopter here. So we block for 20, 32, a little too much, right? No, 33. So we do this, right? What is the order on heart debuffs? Vuln, Frail, Weak. No, Vuln, Weak, Frail. Frail is the last one, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right. Let's do this. Discovery here. Corpse Explosion. We just dump all of our damage in the spear. I'm scared. Because I would click on Wraith Form here, but I just don't have Retain this turn. I could draw a card, I suppose. Okay. Don't do that. Because it goes to 8, right? So if I do this, we block this. We block the first hit with... We block the first hit of the 6x2, and then we draw with the 6x2 next turn. So don't weaken. I can actually do this, no? This and then turn back around. Let's see, it goes to 15 damage, right? Is that true? $18 or 15? I always get these mixed up. I can never weaken them on turn 1 either, so. I know we shouldn't mess with it. We could take the 6 here and then draw. Do this. Sad. Very sadness. There's an option there to play the Ascender's Bane, so that I could draw a little bit. Maybe the math was working out a little better. Let's see what attack bot has. Not much. Energy for next turn, I guess. Sad. We draw a card here. I would really like not to see the well-laid plans, but I guess we don't have a choice. We could hit Adrenaline as well. As predicted. Okay. Hold the burst. Burst for the other Blade Dance so we can maybe one-shot him and then kill. Sounds reasonable. Take a bit. Oh wait, I don't even have well-laid plans in play. What the hell? Step 9, you were too late. No! Doesn't matter the order here. Technique. I can just grab dodge and roll, I suppose. Next turn we have well. Actually, you should just be dead, huh? Like next turn you should be dead? And just chill. Do I take 4 for Ink Bottle? Maybe, right? Because I'm using these 2 potions on turn 1 anyway. So that's 10 healing. And then I'm using Entropic Brew right after. Maybe digging for Ancient Potion? If so, I can just spam... I can just spam here anyway. Alright, it's fine. Just spam. Good enough. Good fight. Escape plan plus. Yes, this always blocks for the most part. Caca. Okay. Another entropic brew. Okay, okay. Another cultist potion as well. Might as well use this. I might as well just use everything in an entropic brew again. And another ritual. Alright. Caca. I could use these potions next turn so I can heal. Actually, I might as well just say screw the buffer and just try to draw as many cards as I can. Gotta actually think about the heal here too. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking just screw the buffer. What is better? Saying screw the buffer, getting powers in play. So the line is like defend, well-lay plans, envenom, panache. Yeah, entropic into entropic is just insane. What was it? 15 healing and then plus 20 more healing. Stupid. Play skill potion and see if you can keep buffer and play the powers. Okay. That might be a good idea. I really want to hold the piercing well this turn. So I really want to be able to play powers. Maybe this is a little wasteful. I have Ornithopter too, or not Ornithopter, I have a Centennial puzzle too. So I can just draw here. I could just say screw the buffer and just draw. But maybe that's better next turn. Or the turn after next. You still have Burst Alchemize. Yeah, I'm thinking like just say screw the buffer, right? We could draw with the puzzle. And hopefully we draw into more powers. Make things more zero cost. Wasting 4 heals better than wasting buffer? If we keep the buffer in well, we just get the first 2 attacks for free. Okay. But not getting set up, which should be fine. Maybe Caltrops misses a cycle. $67 is a lot of damage, true. That's a burst. But why? Why burst? Deflect is only 1 card play, but is that enough? 7 plus 4 is 11, right? Minus 2 is 9. So then we get 3 plays, which is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not great. It's okay. This allows us to get our things in play, at least. Oh, it's even more. It's 6. So 1, 2, 3. Hold whale. Sweet. And we have Caltrops. Awesome. Holding burst here. Whale defend and no, we have void. Whoops. We can burst adrenaline right now. Does that make sense? Just Caltrops here. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 6. Burst Adrenaline does help get through the deck. Yeah, we're going to be cycling, right? Energy for next turn. No need to double the whale. So I think I can just backflip and see what I can see. We draw a card here too. I could just hold aggro. I want to hold a blocking card, though. We just need to block and let the strength tick up. I want to hold aggro just because I have a Gambler's Brew, and then I can rip the Entropic Brew again. So maybe I do a Dren. We have a ton of cycle, though. Double defend Blade Dance? Oh, I was wrong. The Frail is at the end, or in the middle. So it was Vuln, Frail, Weak. Sads. Got a ton of survivability with 2 Ritual Pots. Turn 1 on Shiv deck. I think we're doing pretty well. I think so too. I just want to stack Poison like ASAP, but... Because we're only retaining 1 card at the moment. So it's going to be Leg Sweep, I think? Or is that even true? Because I just need to block the Beat of Death for buffer, right? Too bad no Burst Alchemize, but we can do that later. Alright, we draw. Caltrops is beautiful damage. Huge. Absolutely massive. Pink, blue, gray. Oh, from this. Okay. Pink, blue, gray. Don't play that. Save that for later. Hold these 3. And the next turn is going to be Gambler's Brew. Start putting down the damages. We could take this hit and draw next turn. Or I could draw right now. Just discard this whole hand, except for Alchemize. Technique for Alchemize. The problem is if we do that, we draw 3 more cards as well. We have Alchemize in hand, so maybe we can discard everything with the Gambler's Brew. Yeah, if we tech for burst, then we draw also on top of that 3 more cards. I'd rather do that next turn. I'd rather let Heart hit me for some minimal amount of damage and then draw. Lucas Ren, grab a cat and pet. Right now, okay, I'm sorry. Can we get a refund for Lucas? I'm sorry, I can't grab a cat right now because they have to be in one room because we have some inspectors here sealing some draft in our house. Lo siento. Let's do this. Hold this. And then Entropic Brew next turn after we take a hit. Hold Sucker Punch. Like, we could Technique now and get the burst, but does that make sense? I don't know. I'd rather burst something else. Is it ghosts? No ghosts here. We've been living in the house for a couple months. Still no ghosts. I'll let you know, though. Okay. I guess we're just trying to block. Alright, take a hit. It's fine. Hold like these. Actually, do I need weak? Probably not. Yeah, we should have a lot of draw. We're drawing 3 more cards here, so... yeah. I could drop this. Yes. Good. Okay. Do this. Goes for another cycle. What do we even need to burst? Or what do we need to dupe pot here? Thank you, Top Deck. Alright, just trying to block. Do this. And hold the damages. Dupe Alchemize. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I think we've already won. As soon as we see it, we play a Blade Dance, you're gonna watch Heart's HP melt away. Also do this. Take a little bit of beat here. Oops. It doesn't matter, we have a ghost in a jar. Might as well just do this. Okay. And next turn we have Ghost. Yeah, we just win. GG. Oh, the panache got him. Nice. Not going for the kill. We had to toy with him, you know. Just show the heart who's boss. GG, GG. Thank you guys. And, yeah, I've been streaming for a while. GG's. Fun run. And it wasn't a Wraith form intangible fest. It was a glug glug potion fest. So it was a lot of fun. Mirror adrenaline, very, very strong. Adrenaline plus, excuse me. Excuse me. Also burst plus. Also 3 energy. 3 energy means that adrenalines are just insanely good. And outmaneuvers are good as well. I'm glad we took that Outma plus. Does energy suck? I feel like I win more on 3 energy than I do on than picking like a boss energy relic. Yeah, it's a long stream today. I'm off today, so all good. But I am hungry. I am very, very hungry. Yeah, 3 energy does make you a little less relaxed, right? I've been winning on 3 energy lately too. It's weird. It is very weird. Maybe you're, I don't know, are your card picks better? Are you more like, are you more locked into your deck? Locked into better picks? I'm not sure. I feel like I win more on 3 energy than I do on 4. That's also actually probably a me error in that I'm not working around the downsides of the boss energy relics enough or well enough. That's a possibility, I suppose. Fun deck though. And as I forgot who asked earlier. Was it Roshu? Was it you that was asking me how we're gonna beat Heart? Like early in Act 3, right? And I was saying Potion Belt is probably gonna have something to do with it, which it definitely did. Getting 2 Cacao Pots, I don't know, you just win the fight. You win the Heart fight. All right. Well, we're gonna raid out. Fun run. Thanks for hanging out. Final heals on Toy. 114 healing on Tauren Ornithopter. Okay, game. $114 on Toy Ornithopter. Let's look at the ink bottle. Per turn, 0.8 per turn. That is pretty incredible. And I could have drawn more. I just chose not to a lot of times to save it. But yeah, that's a lot of card draw. What else? Extra poison. Snecko Skull was insane. An insane pickup from the Calling Bell after getting Envenom. A lot of poison. What else? This turned out to be not that useful. Old coin was not that useful. Oh, the energy discounts from Mummy Hand. 0.75 per turn. So basically like 75% of a boss energy relic. So I guess that has something to do with us only having 3 energy for the run. Is that this is just OP. Mummy Hand is just insanely good. It generates you so much extra energy and makes things like too cheap sometimes, where you have excess energy. Very, very good. So that combined with outmaneuver and also 2 adrenalines was like just enough energy to do well. Okay, cool. My analysis is complete. And I've got to run. Let's raid out. Because I am hungry. Potty's playing Crash Bandicoot. See you, Top Deck. See you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was fun. I had a great time as always. So. Let's go see what Baylor Lord's doing. I don't see any of the smaller Spire streamers. I don't think Big Cack is streaming today. So yeah, let's go say hi to Baylor Lord. All right, onward. I thought it was a ghost. Nah, that's just people doing stuff in our house. Last minute objection. Bye. We'll see you guys tomorrow.